two on your squad. Come on in. Jorge's here. Gavin's here. Asher's here. Awesome. Talking about that. Braden is here. Jack's here. Gavin's here. So you can come in and walk to, or you can hang out here and we're talking on the computer.
I guess I'm gonna go to bed.
However you want to do it.
It's all right, they'll move them. I hate moving people.
You put it back. He was. You just wanted to let you. Harry is something. Yeah, that's weird. Well, here we go. Touching those. It's called a light crane spreads. His little hands are broken. So he looks like this. Alright. Braden, what you doing back there? Scoot on up. Somebody took him, you know, you can see the Invisidot. Alright, let's do some comfort. Fist with the right hand, cover with the left. Stash over there. Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
There it is. Begin. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Hard right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, back here, Jorge. 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, good job. Push-up positions.
Yes, sir.
First set of your best relaxed half push-ups. Try to eat those imaginary Skittles off the ground. Keep the body straight and only bend the elbows. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Good job, rest. For a second, I thought you were on the inside of the office and it was really messing with me. Because I can't see the rest of you from him. You can sit down if you want to, but you don't have to. There's also a red chair. All right, second set.
Yes, sir.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Look up, look up. Sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Red strings. All right, last set.
Yes, sir.
See him make your best ones?
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. All right, good job. On your back for piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
First set of 25. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. Good job, man. Good job, guys. 5, yes, sir. You got it. 7, sir. I hear Miss Gorman. I hear Jorge.
9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir.
16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir.
20, sir. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
5, sir.
Good job. All right, second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Rest. It's getting easier yet? No? Not easier. Especially after the leg lifts, right? He knows. He's got, so once you get your blue sash, you start going to the advanced class too. In the advanced class, we do leg lifts. You want to show them one? So your legs are like almost flat on the ground, you have to bring them straight up. And it hurts your tummy a lot more. The muscles anyway, not your leg.
Oh, God. Ugh.
You're doing those?
Gonna do 30 of those.
You'll get there. Don't worry about it.
30?
It's like anything else. It's challenging when you start and you get better at it. All right, last set.
Yes, sir.
All right, Braden, don't kick me. You're okay. Your legs go straight. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. Kind of quiet in here.
9, sir.
10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Good job. Sit up. Feet straight out in front. Oh, wait, I skipped one, didn't I? That wasn't a third set. That was second set.
No, yes,
That was third
sir.
set?
Yes, sir.
Oh, man, all the days are blending together. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes with the legs straight. You can touch them with both hands if you get there. Okay, Jack's got it. Braden's got it. Gavin's got it. Yeah, you can do it now, Jorge. See? 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir.
13, sir. 14, sir.
15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. And on leg in.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. And forward touch toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch.
Yes, sir.
I like my cool kung fu socks. Get it. It's a ninja cat, man. Reach up. Before touch toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. All right, bottom of the feet together. Who's flying away like Wei Chen? Oh, Jack's got it. Oh, so close, Gavin. That's more like scooting. Yeah, you're getting it.
You got it?
No, that's something else. Back straight. Press down on the legs. Try to bend forward and touch your nose or your chest to your toes, or as far as you can go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Seated at a wide angle. Lift yourself up and turn to your right. Hop the shy one in the front. Okay, it's normal. Put your hands on the ground. High five. Get your hands on the ground. Don't cheat, Brayden. Don't hold out on me. Oh, he gave up. All right, switch sides.
Yes, sir.
Boom.
Good.
Side up.
You have a question for me?
Why you hold your toes?
Why do you what? Why do you want the toes pointed up? So you're working the back of the leg. If you put the foot flat, it doesn't hurt. That's right.
Why didn't it has to go?
Straight leg. You're stretching this muscle, and then the ones in between are here.
Why? Because you had it long.
Because you're trying to get your head closer to your leg, it's going to make the stretch better. Does that make sense?
So
No, you don't have to do that. But try if you hold yourself up where you put that knee farther back. Farther where you're like on the top of the knee. Yeah, that's your split. See, you're so close to have it already. All right, walk it back if you can. Get there, Jack. Right, back straight, head held high, hands out, pinkies in. Perfect. There it is. Now try to lift the head. Try to make your back as straight as you can, like somebody's pulling a string on the top of your head. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Reach to one side with both hands.
Yes, sir.
There it is. Good job. Your back. Upper legs. Look at that. See how much further? That's here. It's normal. It took me 2 years to touch my toes when I started. 2 years. But I felt so good when I touched them. Get butts down there, man. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Hold down on the hammer a little bit. Yeah, and then if you can touch your nose to your knee, like you see Shiloh doing here, that's another goal. That'll help improve your flexibility. You want to push your stretches a little bit more every time. That improves your flexibility and reduces your chances of injuring yourself on accident. And you got to put the legs there. Yes, that's what it is. Try to go down a little bit more every time. All right, reach to both sides.
Yes, sir.
Come on, man, don't hold it on me. You got that flexibility to use it. Reach forward. Yeah. Try to bend forward and touch your nose to the floor or as far as you can go. That's your limit right there. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17 seconds, 18 seconds, 19 seconds, 20 seconds. All right, bend feet straight out in front, bend one leg back and we lean back. That's good, man. When you get your gi, like what Miss Gorman has, you'll be able to get the split patch. The rare split patch means that you can do the splits on both sides. A lot of people don't have it. You look around on people, including the instructors. Stretch. Either one is fine. When you join either Black Hat training or Master's Plan. Switch.
Yes, sir.
All right, stand up, twist it out. All right, we are on our punches and kicks unit. So, I think we were on a different unit last time you were here. We were doing cranes, so now we're doing punches and kicks, just so you know. So, the curriculum rotates, okay? And this would be for Xander's ears too. So we do punches and kicks, then we'll do tiger stances, and then we'll do crane. So the sections in the summer are a little bit shorter. They last for about 5 weeks. And then when we get to the regular year, they last about 7 weeks. So we'll do the curriculum 1, and then we do another curriculum. Part of that is because your body gets used to what you're doing, and then your muscles stop, like growing and adjusting. And the other ones that you're not using, they just like start to take it easy, right? By changing it regularly, it keeps all of the muscle groups growing and all of the different parts working together. If that makes sense, tell me yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So we're on punches and kicks right now. So let's start with our punch. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, when I say ready stance, we're going to step our left foot back at a little bit of an angle. You want the toes only touching the back foot, only toes, not the heel. And then I want you to sink in the middle by bending your knees just a little bit. Then you bring your fists up by your cheeks. Let me see them on the toes. Yeah, on the toes. On the toes. Yes, yes, yeah. Yes, yes. This is what it is. Bring your back foot up just a little bit. And now make your heel come off the ground, but your toes are engaged. Like this. Do this. Your shoulder width. What your shoulder width is. All right, now we're going to do our front hand front punch. So, some people in here haven't done this yet, so I want you to just copy the bottom. Look at my feet. I'm going to push with this back leg and lift myself, and then I'm going to return. Push, copy, and return. Push, and return. Push, and return. Push, and return. Okay, good, good, good. You guys got that part? That's good. So now what's missing is the punch, right? So we push, and then we strike out. And the fingers should be like you're pointing at somebody. So if you point right now, and then bring the finger in for your punch, that's how you want your hand to be at the end of your punch. Should I be looking over here at Asher, or should I be looking at my punch? Looking at my punch, right? So look where you're punching. That's part of aiming. If I'm strong, if I have good speed, but I want to hit him right here in the head, which I don't want to do, but if I wanted to do that and I'm hit and I can't aim, is my punch any good?
No.
So what do I have to do? Look to where you're punching, right? I'm gonna punch you in the head or hey. All right, here we go. 1, hey. When we punch out, we want to tighten our stomach and say hey. 2, hey. 3, hey. 4, hey. 5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
All right, these are getting better. Us, that means turn. All right, all right. So us, look at my feet. When I say us, this is all it is. You turn quickly. So replacement of the feet. Step, step. Step, step. Let's try it. Us. Us. Make sure you're not on the line, Carrie. Yeah, there you go. Us. Us. All right, here we go. Okay, so this is front hand front punch on the other side, so you should have your left foot forward. 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. Are your knees bent? 4, height. 5, height. 6, height. 7, height. 8, height. 9, height. 10, height. All right, good job. Feet together.
Yes, sir. Sir.
All right, reset, facing the front. Okay, raise your hand if you think you can tell me why you need to have your knees bent in your ready stance. What do you think, Richie? Tell me.
Because knees bend will give you more power. If you don't have power, you would just like that
Huh?
and say this.
Yes, that's true. So what Wei Chin is telling you is the hand is not the hand, the body is the hand. So if I have a strong upper body, that would be, is this a punch?
No.
Right? Look, if I add in my feet in the bend, which one would you not want to be hit by? The first one or the second one?
Second.
Second one, right? So that's how you get power in your punch. What's another reason we keep our knees bent in our ready stance? Anybody else?
Balance.
Yeah, balance is a good one, Asher. That's absolutely true. Anybody else? No? Why you want to keep your knees bent when you're in your ready stance? Huh? That's fine, that's fine. I'll tell you some reasons. So, if my legs are straight, it's hard, like, if I want to kick all of a sudden, guess what I have to do first to kick? I have to bend my knees, right? So that's 1 extra second. Well, if his fist is coming, he's going to melt my face, and I see this opening, and I want to kick him. Well, now I've made it harder for me to do it quicker. Does that make sense? So we said the 3 things to make an effective punch are speed, accuracy, and power, right? So if I'm slow, guess what he's going to do? Then when I go to kick him, he's going to block my kick. He's going to make sure I can't kick him because I took too long because my knees weren't bent. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, so I know that the legs burn a little bit when you do that, but what I want to tell you is that's making your legs stronger, and that's going to make all of the rest of everything that you do better. Do you understand what I said? Tell me yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's move to our kick that we started to work on last class. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, so we have a couple of different kicks, and feeling adventurous, so turn and face the mirror. This is Bob. If you guys haven't met Bob, it stands for Body Opponent Bag, B-O-B.
Hello, Bob.
Yeah, he wants you to hit him. That's what he likes. We're not going to hit him today, but I want to show you on him. Now, we have front leg front kick. Now, a lot of people think that the front kick is this. That's what we would call a leg lift. Because look, if I do this to Perry, what's he going to do? What would you do? You'd grab it. You would grab their leg. Absolutely grab it, right? It's harder for him to grab if I lift it. I push in and come out. See, he can't react fast enough. But if I kick like this, he can see that right away, and then he can grab it. Do you want somebody to grab your leg?
No.
You've seen Karate Kid, the first one,
Karate.
right? The leg, when he catches his leg and smashes his elbow into his knee, that's what somebody would do if they catch your leg. So this is called the push kick, okay? It's called the push kick because what we're going to do is we're going to lift the knee, we're going to push, and where the big toe meets the bottom of your foot, that's called the ball of your foot. We want that to connect, and then we want to push with it and bring the knee back. Put it back. So it'll look like this.
Oh, you boosted.
Yes. I like to call it the get off me kick. Get off me. All right, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, ready stance. Step your left foot back. All right, so in order to do this, you're going to have to shift your weight back to the back leg. All right, lift the knee, keep it there. Push out, bring it back, set it down. Lift it, push out, bring it back, set it down. All right, we'll try a few here. Here we go. 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. 6, height. 7, height. Fists up by your cheeks. 8,
Height.
front leg, not the back leg. 7,
Height.
good. 8,
Height.
getting it. 9,
Height.
10.
Height.
Us. 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 Some of you a little slow with that. Us. 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 Feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's do the other side towards the front. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Step your right leg back to your ready stance. Yeah. Step your back. Other one switch. There you go. All right. Try to keep the heel of the back foot down on the ground. If your foot comes up like this when you're kicking, you're going to push yourself over. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Unless you have Hulk toes. So they're like as big as each of our feet. All right. All right, here we go. Kicking. 1, height. 2,
Height.
3,
Height.
4, height. 5, height. 6, height. Can you kick over your belt? 6, height. 7,
Height.
8.
Height.
Don't try to that way, just lift it and push forward. 9,
Height.
it's 10.
Height.
Yeah, all right, feet together. Good job. Does anybody have questions about the front hand front punch or the front leg front kick?
Why you don't put your heel down on the punch?
Your punch isn't going to push you over. So if you look here on Bob, I'll show you what I'm talking about with the kick. So if I want to finish somebody with the kick, this foot has to be firm, right? That's going to keep me stable. But watch, if I stay up on my toes and I kick, it pushes me over because your toes, they're only like this big, man. They can't sustain all of your weight. So if you're to try to do that to a person, you're going to knock yourself over. In effect, it would be like you try to kick somebody and you threw yourself on the ground instead. So that's why. Does that make sense? Now with the punch, you're using the legs to draw power into your punch, right? So that's a different application. It's a good question. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, I want to practice offense and defense. So go ahead and take the left foot, put it back. These are also called bamboo steps. So what we're going to do is, when I say offense, you're going to lift the front foot and you're going to push forward just a little bit like that. Lift this up by the cheeks. When I say defense, you're going to lift the back foot and you're going to push the front foot just a little bit like that. Now the goal, and when I say us, you would turn, right? So in effect, it's going to look like this. But you're reacting to whatever I say. And us, offense. You guys ready?
Yes, sir.
All right. Offense. Defense. Offense. Not too punch yet. Defense. Offense. Defense. 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 Offense. Bring that one back. Bring it out this way. You want shoulder width. So you want this. You're like this. That's why it's getting hard for you. Yeah, it's less than what you think, right? Yeah, it's normal. Defense. 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 Offense. Defense. Offense. 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 defense, defense. Puss. Offense. Defense. Defense. Offense. Puss. All right, now let's add in the punch. So now when I say offense, you're gonna step forward and you're gonna punch at the same time. When I say defense, you're gonna step back and punch at the same time. Offense. Offense. Defense. Defense. Puss. Offense. Defense. Defense. Offense. Defense. Defense. Offense. Offense. Puss. Defense. Puss. Offense. Puss. Puss. Defense. Offense. Puss. Get together.
Yes, sir.
Raise your hand if you know why you want to be able to do puss. Oh, I never let you answer. Go ahead, Ms. Corman.
As you might need to move responsibility.
Yes, yes. If somebody, if I'm right here, and Jorge is going to get me, and Hui Chin is going to get me, well, I have to be able to turn around so I can deal with him, and then I got to turn around so I can deal with her. Right? And then I got to go over here, and then over here, right? So your ability to turn and move, right? You want to be able to do that quickly. If that makes sense, tell me yes.
Yes,
That's what we're trying to teach you, that part, okay? All right, good job today. Let's bow out. Take your stance.
Yes, sir.
All right, fist with the right hand, cover with the left. You guys will join us by standing, please. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. Good job. Basic training is dismissed. If you're staying for black bag training, take a quick drink. You come back out, we are on advanced punches and kicks.
Yeah.
Will.
Yeah.
Get better, get better. I'm seeing the discipline coming out. Good job, Asher, keep it up.
Yes, sir.
I got a couple that weren't here, so I want to make sure that they get the teaching about the punch team. So, go ahead and pair with Ms. Gorman. Ms. Wilson. Asher, pair with Jack. Go over here, stand in front of Asher. Gavin, come over here to Brayden. And then Shiloh, come over here to Jorge. I'm working on it, Jorge. Shiloh. Punch.
Okay, sounds good.
We'll do catching lessons later. Go ahead, put it on. Somebody hold the pad for me. I guess I got Miss Wilson here. Okay, watch everybody. Especially if you weren't here on Thursday, you might want to get a little closer, Jack. Come over here just for a second, and then you'll go back over there to Asher, okay? So first is the holding. So you notice that she's sideways. You want a little bit of a bend in the arm, okay? That's gonna save your arm. If it's straight, you risk hyperextending, right? This right here, and that here doesn't feel good, and you won't like it. The other reason is because if it's hard, let your arm move. That won't hurt her shoulder. Whereas if she posts up, stand sideways like this, shoulders don't move this way, right? If I hit this really hard, that's gonna hurt her shoulder right here. We don't want that for your partner, so we stand sideways, okay? Now the punch, where you can see my fist.
Oh.
Okay, so it's like I'm pointing at my target. So I know that we think that you would punch like with the fist flat, like this. Can you guys see that? But that's not the truth. Look, I'm gonna turn it where this knuckle lines up with this part of your hand. So that when I strike, those two knuckles are the only thing that hit the pad, and then I'm gonna bring it back. Try to, common mistakes, try to avoid lifting and punching. You just want it to go straight out and straight back. That's gonna be faster. This, say telegraph. If you're a kid and you're in the room and you know what that word means, raise your hand. It means that you're telling the person what you're gonna do. So as soon as I go like this, she knows I'm gonna punch, right? But if I'm right here, there's hardly any time to react, right? So that's what we want to do, so with your partner. So go stand in front of your partner, bow to each other. Turn sideways. Hold it out like this for him. There you go. Get your ready stance. Go. Whatever leg is forward. Here. That's what you want to do. So you have to kind of, it's going to take you a minute to get used to turn the wrist so that this supports the bone. Hold it out there. Put that foot just a little bit that way. Yeah, don't bring this way. There you go, that right there. Put a little bend in your knees. Hold this out, strong. It feels good in your back foot. That's going to transfer the power from these two knuckles all the way down here, and it connects to your foot. That's how you get the power out of the punch. So it's going to look like this. All right, do 10, and then switch with your partner, and let your partner do 10. Don't let the back foot come off the ground. Go. Switch your feet. You don't want to give it your face because you're. Does that make sense? Right? Look, if I punch like this, see, he's just going to go boom because I brought my face closer to you. But if I'm back here, it's like you can't reach. So then when I keep in my face, does that make sense? Try not to lean. Not yet.
Yeah.
We'll do them in a second. Once I know everything. This perfect to you. So.
I know, but I think what they need to get some separate
Your
kicks.
wrists, like that. Those knuckles, you feel it hitting those knuckles. Is that going back to your back foot? Do you feel that in your back foot? Huh? Do you feel it? Pressure to your back foot when I push on it? That's what it is. That's what you want. Okay. That means you're transferring the power from your foot to your punch. Keep going, Charlotte. You're doing good. Alright, do this for maybe a couple more minutes, and then I'm going to switch to the kick.
What? Look like you want it to be.
There you go. You're starting to look good.
I did
Rotate. So raise your hand. You see how these knuckles are getting pink? That means those are what you're hitting. Hit with your knees. If you hit something hard like my face with those, what do you think's gonna happen? Ting. Come put your pads up real quick. Oh no, that's not how they go.
What?
Don't get me, don't listen to what I do.
Run. And if you're gonna loan it, we're going to side.
I guess it's so much easier to do.
All right.
What day?
My favorite.
Oh, are we doing?
Catch it.
Yeah.
Catch it.
Okay.
That's 3. Okay, that's all we need. Okay, so hang on a second. You need to look. So you have this correct. Get it where they can see. Turn where they can see. So you're going to put your arm through right here, and you're going to reach through and grab this handle. Get a shallow bow stance, and you're going to rest it on your knee. You're not going to hold it to you, because if I punch this, that goes straight into your body. I had somebody crack my ribs doing that with side kicks. You don't want it. Yeah, it was not fun. Right? So and then you're going to push on the top of it like she is here. Now the kick, what you're aiming for is the center of that century. See how she kind of moved? That ultimately is your goal. Right? Okay, give it a go. Hang on, hang on. You gotta get a shallow bow stance.
What are we doing?
Front kick. Like that. Lift the knee and kick it. Yes. Put your hand through here. Push. Push out. Push out on it. Well, you have to make a big stance. Now you're rested on your knee. Push out on it. So what you're doing is you're lifting this front knee and you're pushing it and bringing it back. Get a little closer. Now try. Yes. A little closer. Yes. Now get your ready stance. Be your ready stance. Now. Step forward, please. Bend your knee. Rest on your knee. Push forward. Now here. Yes. Now it's on there. Get a little closer. There you go.
I feel like I'm too close.
No, you're not. So as long as you can lift your knee, you're not. So what was happening to you? Notice how you kept having to slide forward a little bit. Hey guys, at the playground, but not here.
Good. Ooh. Oh, very good. You know that's your kick, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, don't
Ready, stance.
don't
Get a little
kick downward,
closer.
kick upwards.
There you go. Go. Yeah. Make it back.
Try to make
Good
it
jab.
fall.
Try to get it over your statue. Okay.
That's a good one.
Okay, Shiloh, go. Yeah. Front leg. Front leg. Get a little closer. Go now. Toes. Push it with the ball. Ball. Yes. That's your back foot. It's the front foot that you're trying to kick with. Yes. Get your ready stance. Whatever foot is forward, that's when you're using it. There you go. All right. Better. Good work. Good work. job, everybody, so far. You gotta push on it, Gavin. You gotta push on the top of it, or the kick is gonna go through the pad into your body. Get your bow stance. Push on the front. Push, don't pull. You gotta have this step forward, bend your knee. Push on it. Push forward. Like that. Like that. Go. Step. Get your ready stance. Get your ready stance. Ready stance. Lift that front foot and kick. Get a little closer. Okay, now do it. Lift it. Lift the knee up. Push it.
Maybe second.
Go.
Yeah.
Get better. All right, Dave. You guys come set your pads next to the other sentry pad over here. I appreciate it. Set it next to it right there. Come line up. Back out. And then we'll do
But higher.
find out later. All right, come on, let's do our life skill. We are on leopard. All right, kiss with right hand, cover with the left. The path to self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind, step out, take bow stance, sees no obstacles. The path to self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. Good job. This with the right hand, cover with the left. Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. Great job. Black Sack training is dismissed. Those of you staying for Master's Path, we are on Advanced Tiger Basics. Right now, we're working on Tiger Tumbles. So take Your mom feels the same way.
Yep. Yep.
The truth is, nobody enjoys it when they feel like they're not good at it. But once you feel like you're good at it, you'll love it.
I know that it's gonna click.
I felt the same way.
It's gonna be awful until then.
When I was in the Bills, I didn't like it when we did. Now that it's easy for me, it's one of my favorites. All right, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, I want you to step your left foot forward, and I want you to go down to one knee, like you see Shiloh do. All right, so what we're gonna do here, Gavin, you're gonna run into Jack, so get where you're not gonna run into Jack. All right, so we're here, and you're gonna run into the wall. So maybe scoot over and back a little bit for me. So, I'll show you what it is first.
All of it? All of it.
Yeah, if we're gonna do that, then come up here to the front. Come up here to the front, so I'm not at risk of rolling into any of you, taking you and stuff. All right, eyeballs on me. I know that you guys like each other. You guys can hang out afterwards, all right? Give me this 10 minutes of your attention, all right, so I can help you to learn. It starts actually standing, but I don't want you to drive your shoulder in the ground. So I'm going to show you what it is, all right? This is what it is. You ready? Kick, roll, kick, roll, kick. You guys ready to do that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, come back up.
Okay.
Not all of it. We're going to baby step you into it, okay?
I prefer all of it.
That would be nice. I wish that it worked that way, but unfortunately, it takes, you got to get one part, and then you'll get the next part, and you'll get the next part, just like everything else that we do here. All right, so the first thing, just like when we run track, you want, it's like It's basically like your ready stance, but if I squatted like this, you see how my feet are engaged and my heels are off the ground? Make your feet like that. Now this one, the hand, the leg that's forward, you want to reach back like this. Now you want to press and bring your push up, and you're gonna roll. The rolling, it should go across the shoulder. It should go from here to the hip. So that's what you should feel roll on the ground. Yes, but you have to tuck the head and make your back round like that, like it's a turtle shell. No, not like that. That's a different thing. You don't want to do that because, like, when we go, you don't want to roll like that. Your back is not like that, okay? Even though you're little and you won't feel it. If Miss Gorman does that, you're not going to feel good for probably a week. Does that make sense? All right, so you need to round out so that when you go, you roll. Your back straight. You got to roll. You got to curve your back. And then the rest is the push. All right, start trying. Now come help. Close. Very close. Nope. You got to get the roll. It's a challenging move, okay? This is one of the most challenging. This and 7 legs, I think, are 2 of the most challenging things we do. So don't sit on the back leg. Stand up. Get your ready stance. Get your ready stance. Now bring your toes up and feel ready. Reach back. Keep the back foot engaged. Right. Now, tuck the head. Keep your bottom. Bring your bottom back up. Tuck the head. Look that way. Bring the shoulder. This hand goes behind you. Not this one. This one's down here. This one back. All right. Now you push with your legs. Push with your legs, and it comes up, and then you're gonna roll. Yes, that's all that it is. You gotta engage your back foot. Okay. So that you can tuck. Look, take that way. So this is round. So now push with your feet. Push with your feet. That's what you want to do. Yes. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again and again and again until you get it. You gotta engage the back foot back.
We're just doing this for 10 minutes.
Yes, sir. You're not learning anything right now. You're thinking you know how to do it, but you don't know how to do it. Get the roll, Asher. Get the roll. Not quite. You gotta tuck the head. Okay, should I look? Reach that side. Okay.
You're doing this.
No, that's not it. No. That's not it. That's something else. That's what he's talking about. That's a somersault. Okay. So you want to push those toes down. You want, you're here. Reach that one under. Right, back there. Right, now you got that. Tuck the head. Start to push with your legs where you come up. Push, go. That's the roll. Now if you push a little bit harder, it's going to make you roll more. If it hits your head, that's because you started to bring it up. Does that make sense? That's unfortunately how we learn. It's a bit of trial and error. Okay, I'm going to help you out here. Come here. I know that you want to get this. Okay, so go here ready so you can still like this. Bring this foot over. Okay. Now sink straight down. Put your bottom off. Engage this where it's the toes. Alright, reach underneath. Look down to the side. And bring yourself down a little bit. Alright. Now push with your legs, but bring your shoulder down to the ground while you do it.
This shoulder? This shoulder?
This shoulder. Push. Oh. You're rolling sideways. Look at me. Stay there. Look. Here's my ready stance. Look. Here. Here. You see? That's what you're trying. It's because you're looking up when you that straightens your back, and it needs to be round. When the back becomes straight, it can't roll. You're gonna roll sideways or you're gonna flop. Does that make sense? Keep trying. Yes, show. Nope, you gotta roll, you're trying to roll, not lunge. You push.
I know. It's scary. I know I'm not.
You're round the back, as long as you're round the back.
No, I'm in my brain. I
Yeah,
know.
that's okay. And everybody goes through this. I've seen trainers, I've seen so many people, including myself. It's going forward. Yes. Almost, Shiloh. If you push with the legs, you'll get it. Tuck the head, tuck the head. Go. Push with your legs. You don't want the head to touch the ground, okay? What if you're uncomfortable? You want your head to touch the ground? No. So you need to tuck the head. Here, look at me. Look when I do it. Here's my ready stance. I come right here. I'm here. Look, I'm pushing. See how, as I go up back here, I'm getting closer to the ground, but look at my back. Look how round it is. I'm not looking at anything. I'm down here. Does that make sense? Try. Got a couple of minutes left. Think about how good you'll feel when you get it. Once you get it, it'll stay. All right? But it takes some effort. Honestly, I didn't get it until I was around brown, black.
Wow.
So it's normal. What you're going through is normal. Be patient with yourself and keep trying. Go. Oh, very close, Jack. Engage the back foot. You gotta engage the back foot. That's better. Hit your knee.
Yeah.
You gotta push it.
Yeah. I can feel it, like.
Here. Here. See? Now, when I lift, I'm bringing my shoulder down closer to the ground.
Yeah.
So, and then I'm rounding when I do it. That's how I'm getting closer to the ground. Yeah, I see your fear. I see the moment where you're like, ah, frick.
Yeah.
Once you do it and you're able to get it successful, you'll be like, oh, I could trust that all the whole time. And you won't have that fear
That's what I'm
anymore.
saying.
It's normal. It's the same thing people go through with throwing the leg to get the crescent. Same thing. Throwing the weight, it's just weird until you trust it. All right, come line up. Good work. Good work. Lots of rolling around on the ground. We'll get to sweeps, okay? We'll probably spend another week working on this, and then after that, we'll move to our tiger front sweep. We'll move to our tiger reverse sweep. We'll move to our tiger combination sweep. We'll move to what is called, yeah, anyway, there's like two other ones. I'll show you. They're fun. One of them's with the pads, in any case. You guys will like it. Fist with the right hand, cover with the left. It's about out.
I know, that's my favorite one. You use the pads.
You remember the name of it?
No.
Me either right now. Bow two, intermediate and beginner level students. Good job, good work. Go home, you chin up, feeling good about yourself. Try on your hardest and getting improvements. Good work.
Right, high five to Tiger Tumble. High five to Tiger Tumble.
I will
Yes.
Monday. I didn't know you were coming today. So I have it, but it's at home in my son.
Okay, high five to Tiger
So
Tumble.
this one's
Now
Jack's.
in the beginner
So I
class,
knew Jack came on
is to make
Thursday,
yourself.
and I misunderstood that you would be here, so is Monday okay?
You do that by
It's
all,
done.
by
It's
all,
just in my cell phone, so I'm still.
much stuff on the back of here, telling you. Okay?
You know, what's in the
Explain it if you
every
read
day
it.
is on and everything.
But what I'm telling you is,
You look
you want to
amazing.
model out, so it's the yesers, it's
Oh.
counting, it's the only major acts,
I didn't know.
it's not fooling around, and we're doing stuff with our partners, we But you don't want any examples of beginner students. Does that make sense? That can view, so, write the date here, I'll write it here on this one. 7, 9, 26, and then you can put details. I'll just fill out the first one. So, beginner, kung fu, right, what did you do? Punches, kicks.
You got it. You got it.
You can be as detailed as you want to, or not. And then this would be. Right, and then it becomes, if you want to do it like this, a lot of people don't. But at least get the date, you get the signature. But if you do this, it's going to give you a record. So that it's easier for you, because you're looking, these are
We're
minimums.
practicing Sunday. We're practicing Sunday.
Okay.
Is that right? And then
I
it's
said
the
so.
next Sunday.
Yeah, next time we'll be out of town.
Are you guys doing the thing on this Sunday?
This Sunday we are.
You guys want to do it in here? So it's not heat?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we wouldn't say no.
Okay, cool. What time do you guys usually meet?
10 to
10.
about 10 to 11:30.
Okay, yeah, we'll be here 10.
All right, cool.
Cause I keep watching that video. What to do with comments?
Yeah,
That's
we
what
gotta
I
start to
look
get
like
this
on
in
Sunday.
Ryan too.
For
So
the, oh, was that for,
It
was
started
that
with
double
you.
savers? or-
That was my double saver impression. 4 months of testing.
You video.
she's
No, I just.
talking about the slices after the around the world.
Yeah. The flurry.
It's not a veggie.
Oh,
That's
that was,
It's rough watching your own team.
oh, look real different doing that.
When I had to cut all the videos for the pandemic, I had to unfortunately watch myself in classes. Yeah. It's painful to watch. It's a real
I'm
lot
sure I
of
don't care what you guys.
Yeah, right.
It does help though, you know.
It does help. It
So,
does.
so
It's
just
necessary.
FYI, we don't really,
Um,
it's not, we just try and run as many forms as we can.
Yeah.
So we don't like, unless there's like one little thing
Yeah.
to say, oh, let's work on this one thing.
Like this thing,
But-
we could probably
yeah.
work on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
We
we're
also
probably
have, like,
gonna want to
syndrome.
but we're not,
focus
yeah, but
on
we
this.
don't spend like 30 minutes on one thing, you know, we
Yeah.
feel
Yeah,
like.
I understand. We're
You're
probably
gonna
gonna
have to
wanna,
help us put Sinja back into our brains.
yeah, we don't, that's the main thing that I'm concerned about.
You don't have Sinja?
Well, we let it go so we can learn
You let it go.
Well, that's what we were told to do, so we didn't use it.
Told you to completely forget it.
And I'm so good at that.
Well, I didn't know you were going for third this year when you did that.
And we're gonna do the, or we're
It'll
gonna do
come
that,
back.
this guy. This guy.
Oh,
I
yeah,
love
the
it.
fired
I
circle,
love it.
shooting out. Yes, the hands,
Was this the
differences.
throw out the bucket of water? Was that something?
I think that's popular.
That's popular.
Toss the bucket. Push the bucket.
Yeah.
But no, there is a throw the water in the middle.
Oh, yeah, where you go.
Y'all know about that Qigong
We're doing
song?
this. You're gonna face this one.
Everybody Qigong. Pick up the bucket, throw out the water. Pick up the bucket, throw out the water. Everybody Qigong. It's like a rap song. If you hear one, what's it called? What's a musical from a frame or a chorus or what's it called?
More.
A refrain.
A refrain. If you hear one refrain of this song, you'll be stuck in your head forever.
Verse.
Huh?
Oh, hip hop. I bet I'll be able to find it.
Send it in the advanced chat.
Yeah, here it is.
set records.
Oh, it gets better. You don't breathe, Jeff. But I want to get to the part where you just pick up the button. Well, maybe this is the wrong one. Hold on. Hello, this is not normally what happens at this time. I was just showing you a video.
No judgment.
You're here for the next class?
I just here to talk to somebody.
Oh, okay. Is someone? She might be in the bathroom. You're not here for the 6:30 class.
No.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I am someone who's awesome. Yeah, they know what to do.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Were you interested in classes? Oh, you have it. Oh, you just signed it up. You just filled out the form. Yeah, because Oh, she knows all of us from online.
Oh, okay.
She's already read up about us. You're married?
Oh, yeah, I was scheduled for the 28th. Okay. I just got horrified that I scheduled somebody. I'm so
No, but she wanted us to say hi because I was so. We go back to my class. Yeah. She recognized all of you from the internet.
That's awesome.
We're like, we're famous.
Yeah, and then I was like,
Yeah, they're doing this.
should we do the rest of that song? We're all like, oh. Yeah, just do this one. It's gonna say pick up the bucket, drop the water. Yeah. Yeah, I was. I'm like, what?
Why was this made?
No, so, it's fun.
Is it a class? Is it a teacher?
Come on.
Sounds like an enthusiast.
Okay, I'm just gonna send it to you all in the chat and we can have our class.
Yeah.
Uh, he looks like a Tai Chi instructor to me. Okay, do that one yet? He looks like a Tai Chi instructor.
I think it's cheap.
Well, I don't think that everybody Tai Chi. I think that Qi Gong. I think that one works a little bit better, but I gotta do my warm-up too.
Tell Joey it wants something more like that for the next thing.
But I mean, you know, if you were someone who got into Tai Chi and you were a musician or something, and you know, you're like, all right, let me do a song about Qigong, because you know, all those beats and stuff are samples of other people's songs, right? Yeah, pick up the bucket, throw out the bucket. I forgot who did. Someone, a student of mine, showed me that a long time ago. Somehow I think it was Mr. Jackson. Yep, remember Mr. Jackson?
Yes.
I do, yeah.
Yeah. Only a couple of you, but that was a long time ago.
Ancient times.
Yep. I just found out that my new guy in the kitchen was born in 2010. His parents, his mom's in her 50s, and his dad's in his 70s. And I'm like, because he has a different vibe than most kids who are in their 20s. And I'm like, of course you do. You were raised by your grandparents, basically, you know, but not your grandparents. We do that one. I get the younger generation less and less. That's where I get. And I'm like, oh, if I had a kid right now, not too late still. That would be parenting a lot different than having parenting like a grandparent.
Like an old
Like a
Lord.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna bring that one back. I do, I'm gonna bring that one back. I'm gonna bring it back tomorrow. Oh, that's right, because people see the videos on the homepage and you're all in them. Oh yeah, I know, I do that, look good.
It's like kind of crazy, like you see it online, you come to therapy.
Real people. That's what I want. That's why I wanted to do another generation. Almost all those Tai Chi videos are people that aren't here anymore. It's only people who do some work. We did an old one a long time ago. No, he did the most recent one. I don't know. It's like I just show up and you tell me to. Okay. Do you want to try new moves today on the young stuff?
Yes, sir.
I think I told you about her the other class that Black has already finished this week. Did you go to that class? You did? Oh, did you? Oh, so you can teach the next section. Okay. Hopefully you're feeling the spiral energy more. Without being like a weird doodle. The other side. Because she's like, she's that lady. She goes, oh yeah, she's the one that does Taekwondo. Like y'all have no bench. Oh no, I haven't been there yet. The sergeant was freaking out because she's like, she's very good about who's showing up and who's not showing up. And the lady's scheduled for like 2 weeks from now. Yeah.
That's how I would do it. Everything I could about school.
I mean, those are people that are serious. Not that, you know, Facebook advertising would get people who weren't thinking about doing Tai Chi. Whereas Google search is someone who decided to type Tai Chi into the Google search. And then watch every video we have and check out what we're like. Yeah. And she had the love character of Chinese on her shirt. Do you want to know how to say love in Chinese?
Sure.
I.
This
That
is
one.
in Japanese.
Oh, is it? Yeah. What is I? What was I? Like I, like me. I. Yeah. And then I means love. Me is you. He said, well, I me. That's I love you. Why me? Why me? Sounds like Okay, boy. Do a mini 1 minute difference course. Maybe a little wanted it longer, but let's come out of it. Back. Alright. Let's start from the top and go as far as we've learned and then see about the next part. One, both legs heavy. Body relax. Two, put the heel right heavy. Three, step. Four, both legs heavy. Relax. Sorry, I was just seeing my employee leave. He's kind of leaving early. He only goes down this far. Well, it's mine, so. He didn't know. You know these videos already. There's more, of course, but that's another chunk tree. Oh, sorry. I should not ever break the habit. You'll thank me when you get to tournament time. Let's have a nice transition out of nowhere. All right, so just to recap, only on the brand new stuff. You're on your last cloud, all right? And then you can just pull down, circle back, pull down, shift, do an outside crescent, or we call it type G. Shoot the lotus. You're gonna stomp, not too hard. Slide that left foot out. Right? He only goes this far. Like, I think you should go further, but whatever. We're going to copy the video, right? So from here. Then he comes up and he spirals this guy up like a waiter and stomps with the feet close together. Not too hard. Then you're going to make a little circle as you step, just like Jung size form. Bring it in, come up. Then take the right hand back. And then just transition to your first whirling wind up. And then you just repeating the whirling wind up like we did earlier. Okay. And then there's like 2 classes worth of material left, where we only spend 10 minutes on it. If you can remember all of that.
This version of Whirling is so fast for me.
Oh, really? Well, all that stuff is still in there.
Back before remix.
Well, every version is still there. This one reminds me mostly of the Young style Repulse Monkeys, because it just goes. And it just goes. But you still have that kind of X in there, you just don't stop at it. Because it's like here, 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 here. And then that one's coming over, and this one's coming here. Yeah. So you want to see if you can remember that on your own? Or do you need me to do it with you again?
Let's do it again.
One more time?
Which animals do you swim in?
That's the rooster move.
So the rooster. Cock-a-doodle-doo. So you've done your last cloud. So you run that up. So it's your hand is circled that way, but now it just pulls down, and then it comes up like it has so many times, and then it comes down again as you pivot to come up for a kick. And then you move your foot into your knee, and you kind of talk while you're doing it, and then stop, and then you just slide that foot out. Then you come up. If you don't bring your feet together, that's going to be messed up. You're going to have to step as your next move. Okay. Try it on your own for a second.
Sir.
And I just want to check in next to one. Be right back.
Huh? So, finish your last one. Sweep the lotus. Stop. Step out. Back on the ground. Open the rooster, hands on left leg. Stop. Step. Hands on right leg.
Let's do the last cloud.
Alright, so. Cloud. Last cloud.
Didn't you say it was one of these though?
Oh, yeah, right. Guy. Then, lotus. Stop. Step out. Over booster. Step. Right. Right, right. Cloud. Lotus. Up. Drag on the ground. Over the left leg. Step right. Right leg. Yeah.
What's that?
Not evening out that stomp.
Oh.
Oh. You better do it.
It's gonna drive you crazy.
Cheese to pattern container. 4 and 5. Roll. Sweet. Drag. the whole time.
Go ahead and finish your explanation this time.
No, yeah.
Oh, okay, so let me
We have
answer the
multiple
question.
questions. We have probably multiple
How about I
questions.
answer the question by demonstrating?
Okay.
And if that does not answer the question, then we can just skip it and go to the second question.
Yes.
No, we'll finish answering the question. So if you watch the video, he does about 15 of these to get back to the center. He's like a good tournament guy. He's like going out of the ring. So then you're gonna pull back here. Then you're going and pulling again, but you have to pivot that foot over. Okay. Hold it there. Step. He does it's just what he does. I haven't seen it before, but I'm copying the video.
Hand, this hand down, this
Yeah.
one, okay.
Then he just comes up. I can't help it from all the chunky side work, but I think he has the same thing. You have to between the feet. This was still a problem in when we did the lodge off from chunky side. It's the same sequence, but everyone would stomp next too far away. And then you have no way to step out. It's just to step out again. So if you come up on the first one and stay together, or close together, then you have room to step out. And then you come up left up. And then the right goes back as you step. And now you started your whirling wind arms. And then the rest of the movement is whirling wind arms, just like the earlier ones. And then when you end whirling wind arms, we're not really going on, are we? But anyways, there's not that much left in the routine. Probably by the other classes are finished. We haven't. But we soldiered on through the double singles. All right, did that answer the question? Yes.
So from down, then somehow he whips that leg out.
You just lift it up. Okay, look here. Just whips it out. Right? Then he just whips it out. Right, so that's all. I'm just saying, you whipped it out. You flew the leg out many times through the form already. So here you are. You've come. You've done your kick. Step. And then you come up. Up. Out. Give it a shot again, make sure you have it. Because I think what we can do is just keep adding new moves for the next few classes and finish the routine. And then we can be working on any of it. Because then we're done for the year, and it's July. So everything else is just getting better at it. And I did promise you we could go back and review some syndrome.
Yeah, we may need the help, we'll see.
Yeah. Or the long pull form is just really come on Friday and do it with us. But
We will do that, sir.
yeah, but we haven't finished it. I don't know. I'm sure we will finish it. Yeah. I don't know what else is in there. Slide the foot out. Sink your sound. Or we're dragging on the ground.
I like it. Is it left one first and then right one?
No.
Right one and then left?
Here's the thing. Knee and elbow. Knee and elbow. The opposite of crunches. Opposite of bicycle crunches. Same hand, same knee. Yeah.
The other method.
Yeah, yeah. And although it's performed differently, it's the same progression in the Yang style when you get to, you're in the intermediate class now, so when you get to the second section or third section? Third. Yeah, third section has golden roosters also.
Okay.
Although you step backwards to go into the safeties down, but then you still come up, but you don't go, you go, all right. Then it's monkeys also. Yeah. And that's why I always tell everyone that Yang style came out of Chen style. no, not really. Modern Chen style and modern Yang style both came out of ancient Chen style. When I say ancient, I only mean like a couple hundred. So that's why there's so many similarities. And you will know that once you study Tai Chi, you relax action Tai Chi, you'll be like, double sabers or more work on the stick part? Double sabers. Oh yeah, I've seen
Turn around.
Oh, on the double sabers. Yeah. We can hone in on them, or it might make sense, since you did know them at one point, to have someone who's got it down pretty much to lead it. So, do you want to do the honors, Mr. Haley, for round one?
Sir?
Yeah, and then
The whole
maybe the whole thing, yeah, the whole thing. And then we'll just see what happens, and we can stop and work on the section, or we can just leave it again. Sir? We are ahead of schedule for the year.
Start running into the.
Yeah, are you-
Begin.
One. Around. Sorry.
Monkey one. Monkey two. Switch. Step three. Switch. Step through rainbow. Set. Monkey three. Monkey four. Switch. Step through. Step through. Low end. Set. Switch. Gap here. Go forward. Reset. Twist group one. Go back to reset. Twist group two. Twist group three. Go forward. Reset. Blah, blah. Switch. Step back. Here we go. One. Up. Go forward. Turn and kick. Turn and kick. Switch. And then step forward. Or, gonna be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Double monkeys. Double monkeys. Switch. And big finish. Begin.
Double monkey. Should we do that section or do the whole thing again? I function by ending the rest questions, so we can work on that section.
That's probably the other two are just two switchbacks that I just need to fire out. Practice.
Okay, oh, and I set my saver. Sorry, guys, it's delaying the class. They probably are. But what's the pickup? How about Mr. Haley does it the first time, and I'll go get my sabers.
Yes, sir.
What's the pickup to the right before the monkey hop section in the middle of the?
Right here.
The double monkeys or the?
Yes.
Huh?
In the middle.
Yeah.
No, after the kicks, you mean?
That's the oh, do.
Oh, the ending part. Yeah, okay.
The 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
The weird one where you have to do that sideways little wobbly thing and you keep not getting the arm out of the way.
That one. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Yeah, I thought you'd come up way earlier in the form.
Oh, no.
So this is just review from the past few weeks. So, we were here, let's go from here, and we're just doing a little poke, another little poke, and a big poke that's not a poke. Then we go to do a monkey hop, and the hand, I'm going super slow. Then instead of doing another monkey hop, I just skip once. Here, more or that again? More. Then I do a monkey hop. I slow it down. I make sure the right one gets out of the way, and then another monkey hop. Then I switch. I step and spin around. Pick up the knee, and go to the corner, not to the front. Go to the corner, and then do it 2 more times. Because 3 times is a charm. Okay, so here we are. Super chill poke. Super chill poke. Aggressive fudgy. Monkey hop turning around. The slow motion, I can let the left one get out of the way, so I can do that. And then monkey hop. And then again, if I let the right one keep flowing, I can get the left one going. And then we switch. Step and turn. And pick up the knee. And then back. Breathe the 3rd time the charm. We're here. Softer poking. Easy poking. Easy poking. Aggressive poking. On your own?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah. If you have room for it, we'll just have less people here today. Well, the important ones show up. I'm not gonna watch anyone except for this count.
Yes, ma'am. I just gotta do it really slow, like 8,000 times, and then I think I can speed it up.
You like my slow motion one, Ms. Elmore?
What's helpful?
Yeah.
Stupid arm. Usually used to do it when I have it. Just circle.
Yeah, yeah. right into monkey hop, circle, into the skip. And then you're here. And then look in the mirror. Monkey hop. You can still see me in the mirror. You're going to take the right to the left. Right? That's going to be the skips are reversed. So zoom in here, right to the left. Go around. Yes. Do that again. From here. And then you're going to do a hop. And then we're going to take the right leg to the left. Keep circling there. Yeah. And then you'll reverse it onto the other side. But if you have any hesitation, you might make sure the first side is correct first. And then you go, oh, how do I fix the second side? Reverse it. But anyways, it's usually you're gonna monkey hop this way. And then the left goes to the right. Yeah. I think you're doing it. I think you just don't know you're doing it with the arms. But it's normal. You have to focus on the feet. If you're looking at the feet, it's hard to think about the arms. You get the feet. So you have to kind of let go of the anxiety of getting the arms right. First get the feet right.
Just getting that arm out of the way on each side.
Yeah. You want to watch it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Because you have the right idea, and so now you can kind of up it a little bit. So wherever you need to get to watch it would be good. And I'll kind of do something halfway between the slow motion I was leading it with and kind of how it's supposed to be done. Yeah. All right, let's go. I was hoping that Mr. Payne would be here because I can show you this video. For the Kung Fu testimonial video.
Coming out.
Don't have the music, but I have all the words that he's going to say. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples. Glad very much, Mr. President. Thank you, about a 4th degree and 2nd degree.
Did he give you a good one?
Most people, Mr. Hogan, what do you think?
What was the question?
Does Miss Hogan have seen it?
Oh, yeah, it was good.
Yeah, I think it was good. Oh, will someone, thank you. Someone got those beginners in. It's good to come to the beginner class, right? I feel like you're not lost, right?
Sometimes I can find the one, sometimes they have a council.
This is a great class to come to.
Sir, everyone is,
Bye, madam.
Good, I'm glad you made it. Glad you made it.
thank you to my service.
Goodbye, sir. Goodbye.
It's not a very effective dog.
We need at least one.
The orange is not good for her. Green's, we got 2 greens now.
They're all shy.
Oh.
I'm trying to see.
How many greens do we have? How many? Here, here.
Master instructor.
Thank you, sir. Bow to assistant instructor, advanced, intermediate, and beginner students. All right, welcome. See someone running, I thought, oh, it's a student, they're coming for classes. It might be for the show. All right, let's do some deep breath and relaxation. Settle down a little bit. Each breath, let the body relax a little bit more. Feel the tension leave the body with your exhale. Breathe in deeply. Breathe out slowly. So we'll go through our cascade of relaxation in a moment, but begin by feeling the point at the very top of the head. Kind of a little back from what might feel like the middle of the head, around the crown, or where the spine would come out if it kept going through the zone. And from that point, imagine a gentle lifting force, almost like a string or an anti-gravity effect pulling out gently. We'll go with the idea of the chin slightly tucking. This idea, this concept called head suspended, for short, or the body as though suspended from above by the head. It's just an idea to help you feel the alignment of the Neikong and the Tai Chi. The next, stay relaxed. We'll continue our cascade of relaxation down the body, relaxing the face, the jaw. Feeling the shoulders, the chest, and the back relax. Relax the arms and the hands. Relax the stomach and lower back. The waist and hips relax. Relax the quad, which is what we call sort of the joint where the legs and the hips meet. Relax thighs, relax the legs. Release tension from the knees and the calves. Let go through the ankles, through the feet. Relax the bottoms of the feet. Next time you breathe out, release. Open the hands, open the eyes. And separate the feet to shoulder width distance. Posture 1. Embrace your horse. Hold 2 to 3 minutes today, like usual. And let your wings sink down, letting the knees bend. Circle the arms in front. still be relaxed on the floor, so you don't have to. Some, like myself included, when first learning this, might have sort of overdone it to where the feet are almost rolling up. So the ball of the foot is still relaxed and connected, even though the weight's concentrated on the heels and outside edges. That seems like too fine grained. Don't worry about it. Just do your best. Relax. And hold. If you're not working on anything else and you're income, you can go back to that head suspended idea. Just remembering not to tighten the neck to get it. And remembering that if the body was suspended from above, it would feel sort of relaxed down from that point, like it wouldn't all be pulling up. Just sinking down. Feel the lower abdomen remain relaxed, so the breath can move easily down. And then go ahead and release, straighten the legs, lower the hands, circle the arms up, breathe in. Push the palms down, breathe out. Very good. Second posture, ride the wild horse, bring the feet in a little closer, outside edges of the feet still parallel. And we'll breathe and move together. And take extra breath if you need it, but if you can breathe at this speed, then try to feel like the breath and the movement are part of the same thing almost. So begin. Inhale, let the arms come back. Exhale, big forward, relax the lower back, sink down. Inhale, push the feet to come. Feel the breath even supporting the body on the way up. And then exhale. Good, one more here. Exhale, forward, down. Alright, small distance, feet together. Toes are touching, heels will be slightly apart, probably, but mainly just feel the outside edges of the feet parallel. Two more. Inhale. The main thing we say when you're going down low is don't worry about going down low. You don't need to go low. Exhale, sink down. And we say don't let the feet come up. You can also think of that as feeling your heels relaxed and connected to the floor, even when you're in a low position. Inhale, push. Add attention to the feeling of the weight and distribution of the feet. Exhale down. Will help build your Tai Chi body awareness. Have attention over time and practice. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Large distance, just about shoulder. Good. Two more. Continue. Relax the lower back. Weight even between the 2 feet. Weight concentrated mostly on the heels and outside edges. Inhale. Exhale. One more. Begin. Continue to exhale. Inhale. Back knee forward, circle the arms, left hand on right elbow. Of the weight in the front heel, 90% of the back leg. Shoulders and elbows relaxed. See what you notice as you try to release tension from the arms, but let them remain sort of structured in place. Continue to breathe. And release. Legs to the other side. Right to the top. Left heel forward. With the arms, right hand by left elbow, sit back. Balance your sitting back slightly forward. So one of the finer details too of the straight leg, it's not totally locked out. It's, you can feel the leg straight, feel that pressure in the heel, but not be completely locked. And good. I always get to see I'll do that one when I turn around. Very good. Okay, posture for the compass. Bringing the feet shoulder width apart, outside edges of the feet parallel. Begin with a stretch up through the body. Feeling relaxed along the whole path of the stretch, especially in the shoulders and the neck. And one, let the upper body go to the right. Try not to let the arms go off on their own. So like from the shoulders, the arms might not. Like if your shoulders had, if we're looking up, the arms might be in the same position as when you were in the start. Two, down over the right. Three, reach straight forward. See if you can feel your upper body parallel to the floor. Also keep the pelvis tucked. Sometimes we will arch the back trying to reach out, especially if we've learned other sorts of movement modalities. Four, relaxing your body down over the left. Five, roll to the left. Feel the upper body go through that side bend on the way to the gentle lean back position. Six, roll out to the right. Seven, rotate. Other way at one. Two, down. Three, straight forward. 6. 7. And just release the arms gently. Okay, number 5. Double dragon from us. Separate the shoulder width, left toes at 45 degrees, right foot stepping straight forward without narrowing your shoulder width. And should forward push position. Good. And let's do a bit of a stretch here. Shift back and forward. Circle the arms. Again, breathing, moving together. Inhale, shift forward, come back upright. Exhale, shift back. Inward circle. Good, and we'll repeat that. In. Out. Back. Up. Weight shift. Back. Feel the weight shift. Feel the weight in your feet. Relax and connect through both feet. One more. And 2 more after this one. Exhale. Okay, let's do the double dragons other side. So front shoulder width now, right toes turn at 45 degrees. Yes, left foot steps forward. Shift forward, push position. And shift back, stretch. You lean forward. The right hand will go to the knee, and you're just gently pressing the knee out to help the hip relax and feel the weight in the foot, and just learn through repetition to put the knee in a safe position when you're bending and putting weight in it. And then the left hand is just helping you with the stretch. A little bit of a pull. Again, circle the arms. And again, up, inhale, push position. Back, exhale, circle the arms. In, up. Back. Good. Let's just continue like that for a few more. Breathing, moving again. One more after this one. Back. And up. Okay. If you've been through this before, you might remember that that's one of 2 that we also do quickly as we go through the unit, so we'll play with that as we get there. All right, number 6, rhinoceros gazes at the moon. Back to shoulder width in the feet, outside edges parallel. Sink down a little bit, kind of like we're doing that in bracing horse. Then circle the arms, put the rights above the left. Good. Yes. Okay, we'll go 2 each way, so bend forward, turn to the right. Extend the right arm, and look up under the arm. Sometimes students wonder if they should try to shift their weight. No, you'll keep both legs pretty much the same, but you will feel more weight in the foot that has your body over it, your upper body over it. left, rock back upright. Other way, go forward and turn. Mentioned head suspended earlier. Another general principle is the loose waist. I think we talked about that last class. And this is a good posture to really try to relax through the waist. Some movement that might start off in just the arm might eventually be learned as coming from the waist. And up. At least one more each way to the right. And up. Left. And up. Yeah, we'll just leave it at 2 each way today. And then to release, just straighten the legs. Okay, shake it out. Sometimes when these in these sitting positions, the legs can become tight. You know, it's balance. You do want to sort of work on the strengthening, but also you don't want to get too tight. So if you ever wanted to shake them out or kick them out, kind of loosen them up, that's also good. Number 7, ride the tiger. Bring the hands to the hips. Sink down slightly. Take small steps forward with the right foot. You know, with the lower body here, you could almost imagine it as like a long, twisted bracing horse. So don't worry about that if it doesn't, that's confusing. But the way that the knees are out, the pelvis is tucked, the upper body's upright. Still feeling the weight mostly in the heels and outside edges of the feet. Relaxing as much as you can until it might not initially feel that relaxing. Shift forward, push up. A little bit at a time. Other way. So here's a little extra tip. Sink down, tuck, start right away. So it's a lot harder to tuck once you step down. So you can step out feeling that pelvis remain tucked. And if you can, it'll actually help you feel upright in the upper body and kind of nice even turn to the front, turn the shoulders to the front. The support of the lower body and relax. So you turn the shoulders because that's sort of a visible, tangible way to turn the waist. So if you're keeping the knees out, keeping that lower body structure and turning the shoulders, you'll probably be moving in front of the waist. Okay. Other way. And same tucks down. Like most of Tai Chi, this can scale to wherever you are in ability or just feeling how you feel in that day. So, you can go big or not. Sink down or kind of, eventually you'll relax down into it deeper. All right, and a little bit of okay. Number 8, Phoenix spreads wings. Bring feet apart, like kind of a small meeting distance. picture like another foot between them, top like that. Sink down, outside edges parallel still. Circle the arms back, up and forward. Okay, feel into your legs as you do. If they're stationary, try to let them bend more and less, so they don't straighten all the way. You don't want to tuck all the way. There's a sort of crouch, bending and unbending as the arms circle. Okay, other way. All right, nice. All right, huh? You make it to all 10 today. Didn't expect to, so as soon as so we're brand new to me. All right, number 9, hit the tiger. Bring feet together, and the right toes out, just a small angle. And sink down. Step out to the right, and just a bit forward. Fists, right by the temple, left by the chest. And the right leg. And up. Let's do 2 more to the right. Step. One more. Good. Up. You know, once we get out there, there's still a rounded, connected feeling in the arms. It's not quite as obvious, but see if you can feel that same alignment as we go. Other way. Thank you. Other way. Feet together. Left toes out slightly. Sink. Step out. Right. Good. Up. 2. Up. Good job. One more. Hit the tiger. Dig. Yes, very good. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, we'll do posture 10. Owl turns head. Separate the feet shoulder width. Hands on the hips. Sink down. That's sitting, but sitting upright. Feeling. Slowly turn just your head to the right. Stop turning before you would strain. Hold there, and you can take the eyes to look just a little farther if you like. Let the focus be on feeling that alignment, deep breathing, and relaxation. To the left. Right. Neck relaxed. Maybe feel a bit of that head suspended. Just that simple idea might relieve a little pressure in the neck. Feeling a gentle lift through the axis of turn. One more to the left. And back to center. Okay, release, straighten the legs, lower the hands. Circle the arms up, breathe in. Push the palms down, breathe out. Yeah, you know, we don't always get through all 10. Sometimes it's not a bad thing to spend a little extra time on some of the earlier ones. Just worked out like that today. But any questions, comments, suggestions before we bow out our basic training? Very good. Yes, ma'am.
And hit the tiger right to right fist.
Oh, very good. So in Hit the Tiger, it's it's like if you were in your embracing horse and you make fists and rotated them both out. So it's like if your palms were out, but the reality is it might not get all the way out because you might feel your shoulder and elbow coming up. So what I would say is feel that idea of that twist out, but then mainly keep the shoulders and elbows relaxed. Does that make sense? Okay, so, and then if it's hard to remember which one goes where, like whichever way I'm going, if I'm going this way, then that one's higher, this one's lower. If I'm going this way, then that one's higher, that one's lower. Does that make sense? Cool. Any others? All right, let's bow it out.
Follow the
Five hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Master instructor.
Thank you, sir. Bow to assistant instructor, advanced, intermediate, and beginner students. Excellent job, y'all. Basic training students. All right, black set training. Get a drink. Get your come on back. No. I wanted to show you, I was looking for the book. There's a picture of HU doing it, talking about the cover. Yeah, it's a real clear picture. Yeah. I don't want to waste your time. I'm so well, maybe you got borrowed or something. Sorry. If I find it, I'll show it to you next time. Sir, this is our last training meeting. No, I don't. Try not to. Do we
Yes, this is mine. Because we met before we come. Okay. Because I knew you had to come. I don't remember why.
So, does anyone still need a flute, I should say? We can, what's the official, what's that?
What is called?
The flute, like the instrument or the. Vice sir. So, we talked, I'll kind of give the intro lecture again. So yeah, I think not everyone was here last class, so let's talk about this weapon again. We don't usually do this in beginner black sash training, but we kind of mixed it up this time, and I'm glad we did. So this is one of two weapons forms required for black sash. This one in the saber. And we say flute in the school, it's really just a short staff. So it's 3-foot staff, but it's a very like practical sized thing that you might have around, like a staff, like a walking cane or an umbrella, or I don't know if an umbrella would be a great one, but you know, it's a stick like practical self-defense. It's a practical form, it's not a very pretty form, so it's not like a flashy competition winner, but we do learn it to help connect our Tai Chi body awareness to an implement, to a weapon beyond our fingertips. So it's kind of the main thing. You know, safety is the most important thing because this makes you more dangerous than especially on accident. Yeah. And so the dots are enough, like if I'm here and the stirrups there, this is enough space with empty hand that we'll never hit each other. But with weapons, we want to be a little more aware of distance. Yes, sir. Yeah. Be careful not to hit each other, especially, and the mirror as well. I know this is a lot, but I'm just trying to get it out there so we can have more practice time. That's the main stuff. I guess if you haven't heard it, we have a thing called ting, where if you hear me say ting, just stop what you're doing and say ting. And that's kind of mainly a safety thing, so if someone's about to get hurt and doesn't see it coming, we'll stop the class altogether and keep it safe. Okay. Experienced students, am I forgetting anything? You've heard this lecture many times by now.
I think that covers the basics.
So we just covered a few moves last time. We'll cover those same moves again, and we're not rushing to get through this. We may not get to the end. It's okay. We're really just there's a period of just getting familiar with the tool, with the weapon, being comfortable with it in your hand, so it doesn't feel just so awkward. And then beyond that, connecting it to your center and moving smoothly with it, and developing that sort of Tai Chi power. All right, so it starts off in the left hand, and that will be by our side. So, if you probably the focus will be on dealing with this and the moves and everything, but remember, it's always going to be the same Tai Chi principle: relaxation, stepping with control, uprightness, but not tightness, all that kind of stuff. And then when people are walking by, just sort of stop and just be. But we'll begin. Oh yeah, we come through if you like. So just relax, feel the weight of it in your hand. We'll be in the left hand. Okay. So the first move is a pretty simple strike, but we're going to wind up to the right side of the body and bring it across. Step out with the left foot diagonally. Good. Shift to the left, turn to the left, and strike to your own temple level. Yeah. Second move, grab it with both hands now, right palm up. Pull it in, and then push it back out. Third move, bring it in enough that you can kick diagonally with your right foot. And you can put your foot down for now while I'm explaining. Eventually, what will happen is you'll bring the foot back and then sort of swing it forward to help you turn in place, set the foot down, and strike down by your right side. Yeah. That's the first 4 moves. We'll cover it again, unless there's a question already. Okay, let's do it. And if actually just watching one time, after that kick, if you don't want to try hopping yet, you can just put the foot down, turn, and step across and come down, and that'll have the same sort of idea. And it might be easier to get a handle on until you get that weird sort of hopping in place of rotation. 1, wide it, step out, strike. Good. 2, grab, pull, push. 3, pull into kick. It can be a low kick, doesn't have to be high. 4, turn, strike down. And the foot position here can be, it's like deceptively simple. It's pretty much like you're embracing horse feet, but facing the back. And the flute will be down on your right side. And yeah, good. Let's do it a couple more times. Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4. And release. Okay. And if you didn't know, Dr. Amy Roger over here and assistant instructor Dylan over here are great examples. If you can't see me at any point, you can confidently copy them as well. What's that? It's okay if you want. If you like, no pressure. I think they can also, so far, hopefully they can also hear. Okay, let's take a look at it. I've done it a few times now. And we did it last class, so we will push forward a little bit. One time. A little slower. Kick low. Kick. Questions so far? Yes, sir.
What are we supposed to be? Where are we striking at?
Where are we striking at? You want to imagine your
Yes,
opponent?
yes.
Yeah. So for the first strike, just imagine someone about your own height striking to the temple.
Okay.
So you'll sort of stop it right there. So that's one correction you do is sometimes the flute just goes out there. So find a nice crisp, relaxed stop. For the second one, picture that someone's trying to take it away from you. So what you do, you say, no, you can't have it, and then you push them off. Okay. For the third one, you can probably picture where the kick is, right?
The only reason that I'm asking is it makes it more easier for me.
Yeah. I believe, yes, sir, I believe you and most students, yeah, just to know what it's supposed to do makes it easier to learn, right? And then it's a little brutal, a lot of this is a little bit brutal, but you can imagine for the last one, after you kicked them, they're folded over, and then you come down on the back of the head.
Smack.
Yep. Yes, sir, exactly. Does that answer your question? Yes. Awesome, good question. If you don't want to imagine that stuff, and you just want to do a nice dance with the stick, that's okay. Okay. Y'all want to try it again, or any other questions? Yes. Okay. We'll do it a few more times, and then we'll add on the next couple of moves. Follow. Is this instructor? Thank you, sir. Follow Mr. Dillon. Two more times.
One, two, three, and four.
Very good. Okay. One more time before we do though, if that turnaround is challenging for you, maybe just think of just coming up just enough to turn the foot without it moving. So it's almost like I hopped just enough that I could reset my foot. I didn't even come up in all that time, but you know what I mean? Like you don't have to travel anywhere with it. Your center can stay kind of where it is and you can just turn and come down. Does that make sense? Yeah. One more time.
And one, two, three, and four.
Good, yeah, very good, y'all. Okay. All right, I think we should take a look at the next move or two unless someone's stuck on something that'll keep up from getting there. Okay, so just watch again. After we come down, we have a move called the shove and a move called the row. We may not get to the row. We'll see how it goes. We're pretty close to the end of time, but we started a little late, so I'm going to keep going a little bit. The shove, you know, someone mentioned like a police sort of weapon. If you can picture like crowd control, like riot police kind of thing, pushing people back, that's kind of what the shove is, really. Yeah, it's just sort of like, and there's this, yeah. So we'll do that next. Yeah, let's just start with that and not think about the row yet. So we'll start from this position with the flute down. And one of the things about the shove is sometimes people accidentally poke it. So what you want to do is bring the flute up first. Yeah, good. And then there's sort of a footwork followed by the flute coming out. So you're going to push off from the back leg coming forward with the right, and the left foot will catch up and the flute will come out. And it happens sort of naturally, but it has that order to it. So let's just try a few more of those. You can just leave the flute up. You don't have to bring it back down. Just keep trying to shove and push off. Flute down. Let's try a few more. Push. Yeah, good. Let's try a few more. Shove. Shove. Yeah. Let's take it back. Come back down to that low position once more. Okay, bring it up. Shove. Up. Shove. One more. Yeah, there it is. Very good. And release. So you can see that the feet. Sometimes students want to make it into a hop. It's not. It's pretty much straight across, but you are pushing off from the back leg and then catching up. So, and hopefully you can see that there's like a way that the momentum of the body sort of transfers out into the flute. So it's not just, you know, when you learn it, it may be broken apart. 1, 2, and that's okay. But you'll feel as you practice that one shoots the other out. Does that make sense? Yes, sir. All right. Let's try a few more shoves. Come down, yeah. And bring it up so you're not jousting. And shove. Good. Try a few more. Okay. Yeah. One more. okay, or does anyone feel like they need to see it from another angle?
I think they need to see it from some other angle.
Yes, sir, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. So, this one's hard to break down, as it kind of happens sort of quickly. There's only one, well, there's more later, but there's only one, we're just repeating the practice. Does that make sense? You have a question about it?
It's because I'm usually seeing a much bigger weapon than this.
A large staff.
Much larger staff than this.
Yeah. Very different. But some of the same principles, it's the same elements, you know, as far as the 5 elements, you know. So, okay. Any other questions? All right. We'll go from the top one more time. And then we'll mount our plexus. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Good, and shut. Okay, hold there. We'll preview the next one time. It's called a row. And basically you're gonna keep, on the right side of the body, you're gonna let the foot come down and back. You're gonna move the hip back a little bit to make room, bring the hip back forward and strike with the hands. So that's the row. Picture how it might be, feel like rowing a boat a little bit. And circular, backwards, forward strike. Okay, we'll spend more time on that. Maybe we'll jump right to that one instructionally next class. So we've had a couple of classes in the first few moves. Yeah, so far. Questions or comments before we bow out? Okay. Oh yeah, I think I mentioned it. This is like a blue sash level 4. So if it feels like a challenge, it should be. And if it's not, then good job. Go ahead and put it down where you won't step on it while we do our life support. And we have the leopard life skill focused mind. Sometimes they roll away. Path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. Path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. Path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. Bow to the master instructor. Sir, bow to assistant instructor, advanced intermediate beginner students. All right, y'all, life size training dismissed. Oh, I forget to mention this. If you want your own flute, these plastic wrapped ones are for sale, so you can. I would recommend you get your own if you want to practice with it. But we'll have loaners here, as long as you need them. Yeah, all the unwrapped ones are instructors. Master's Path, come on up and we'll do applications in a moment. See, actually grab a partner, see if you can remember what we covered last time.
Remember? Yeah. All right. I wasn't either. It was what up, like, what up, So I think it's the right one. Correct. Hang on, this one. Nice. Right, okay.
So you can just stand.
Yeah.
You see someone work on our team.
Okay, so when we're
Yes, sir.
So it's. You're bringing your weight, back your weight forward. Okay. Yes, yeah. Yeah. Nice. I noticed that I couldn't figure it out. That's so cool when you're being the feet, because it's blocked. Yeah.
It's real awkward for a while.
Yeah. Make sure you block it, that yeah. Yeah. Better enjoy it. You want it. I'll try.
Oh, that's what it is. Oh, that's what it is.
And I don't figure it out. You'll feel that more. Quite all right. Any questions?
I'm not stepping at all when I'm doing.
Yeah, for that, you just need.
So the, okay, yeah, so the correction paper, you put your, just like this, right? Alright, so.
And then.
That's it.
Okay.
And the other thing is, once you ward it off, you have it.
Oh, that's
So you're
right.
holding back on this while you step in. And the other thing is, it may be a little, feel a little silly when you first learned it, but shift and still turn.
Right.
Once your weight's on your left, your body can turn this way.
That's how it was.
That makes sense.
Uh-huh.
You feel a little more like something.
Yeah.
You're more like
Yeah, because then you get more, you get some splitting energy going on there too.
Okay. Tips on that. So, you're gonna go faster. The other thing.
Yeah. That feels more. Not the same.
More time.
Okay.
So internalized, you can't even see it.
Yeah. It's coming straight to my nose.
So now.
Try to do. And then once you get that going, you'll find that it's less of like pushing in with your shift, and more like from your turn. Does that make sense? Yeah.
I can punch.
Like really fast fun. Yeah, that's it.
Well, they wanted it. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, 30 seconds on this one, and then we'll actually start take a look at the next one.
That's great. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Switchers, very good. Feels different than before, right? Yeah, very good. Good.
So there's some splitting energy in some of it. It's not
Yeah.
just the
Yeah, you're keeping them, yeah, you're almost, you're not really pulling them into the strike, but you're making it worse by keeping them there so they can't.
This is splitting energy. Which is, you see, because it's called ward.
Yeah.
And so you're thinking it's just gonna be fun.
Now, yeah, palm of the arm, and splitting, turning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ting. All right.
Thank you.
So, that's very good. Y'all have any last questions or comments about that one before we start the next one? Okay. So the next application is really 4 moves in one. I'll show you all 4 of them. We'll just start on the first one today. So actually imagine the form is you just finished your ward off left. That someone's kind of trying to sucker punch you. So you're just coming from the side. First thing you do is not get hit. Ward off left. And then take another punch and you pull. And if they, and if they resist, you don't get to finish pull back. So you follow the press. And then they want to choke you, so you push. Okay, so that's ward off, pull back, press, push. But we'll start with the first. So the first ward off you didn't push them away at all. You kind of got out of their way, right? So this is a different kind of ward off where you're actually pushing them out of the way, not with your arm, with your whole body. So just to break down that first one again, I'm looking this way, I see him coming, I'm gonna hit step. And theoretically, this is here to check the elbow. When I do it, I often end up behind the elbow with the ward off, so I don't really need it. So a common mistake here is to try to do it all with the left hand when it's really most about the fairly easy. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So key thing is, one more time, so step, already, it's a little out of order from the form, because you have to just not hit it, right? But the thing is, don't turn yet, shift, then turn. That's where you'll get the ward off motion. I recommend just taking it slow while you first get into it. Is that enough to try it or done?
Let's see one more time.
Oh, no, pull back, press push,
Yes.
all that. Yeah, the running choke.
They just normally make those sounds.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the running choke, you ever have to deal with it? Probably won't. There you go. Okay, ready to give it a try? Great partners, so same partner. Right. Remember, go slow, slow, slow. Slowly committed. One less step. So you were here, you wanted to bottom to be involved in the course. Does that make sense? No step. Well, they're right. They can no step after that.
Yeah. It's a little bit of like
Sorry, I'm interested.
compounding.
Yeah, that's
Where it's like, well, where's that first
Okay, yeah.
Good, yeah.
Yeah. Better?
The thing that I
Yeah.
appreciated at first, moving into my space. So
Okay.
you're closing that just a little
Okay.
bit.
Step back. Show it out to the ward off.
Yeah, okay.
There you go. So you definitely escape. Locked versus then you step, which is different from before.
Okay, so it's not lock?
Now step. Yeah.
Oh, that's where he said.
So your legs and sit or are all.
Okay.
You're using the bodies.
Yeah. Gotcha.
I didn't set.
There it is.
Okay. Oh.
Two.
Sorry, I'll start. Sorry. We'll continue on that and we'll learn all four of those and it's like a little mini kung fu. So, once you get it going with your partner. One little tip for these especially is once you're done, actually look at your stance. And if things are sort of in different places, think, okay, I'll just step a little more like the form next time. It's not an arm, another one different places. So just be right here. This, not all of them work this way, but this one will look a lot like the move. Sorry about losing track of time, but good work done.
About to master instructor.
Sir, bow to assistant instructor, advanced, intermediate, beginner students. All right, master's path dismissed.
smaller because we're later in the evening, but it looks like it's just gonna be us chickens today. All right, so, the dot is missing, but can I have you come, actually, Mr. Dillon, can I have you come right here, and I'll have you stay right where you are for the best. Excuse me while I get dressed real quick. They do.
Why do you have shoulder? Bye, Mary.
All right. Let's go ahead and bow in. Bow to advanced and beginner level students. Let's start our warm up with 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push-up position.
Yes, ma'am.
As we prepare to rock out. First set of 10 push-ups.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, man, 2, man, 3, man, 4, man, 5, man, 6, man, 7, man, 8, man, 9, man, 10, man. Rest kneeling.
Yes, ma'am.
Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, man, 2, man, 3, man, 4, man, 5, man, 6, man, 7, man, 8, man, 9, man, 10, man. Rest.
Yes, ma'am.
Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, man, 2, man, 3, man, 4, man, 5, man, 6, man, 7, man, 8, man, 9, man, 10, man. On your back forward, bicycle crunches.
Yes, ma'am.
First set of 25.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rest.
Yes, ma'am.
5. Rest.
Yes, ma'am.
Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Sit up.
Yes, ma'am.
Feet straight up front. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Bend one leg in.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Switch legs.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Bend both legs in.
Yes, ma'am.
Flap our butterfly wings. All right, back straight, head held high. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as low as you can go.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Feet wide apart.
Yes, ma'am.
Lift up your palms, twist those pinkies towards the ceiling, relax the shoulders down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Reach to one side.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach to the other side.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach to both sides, widen your stretch if you can.
Yes, ma'am.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. We're going to turn towards the office and lift up.
Yes, ma'am.
And 1, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men, 11 men, 12 men, 13 men, 14 men, 15 men, 16 men, 17 men, 18 men, 19 men, 20 men. We're going to switch to the other side.
Yes, ma'am.
And 1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men, 11 men, 12 men, 13 men, 14 men, 15 men, 16 men, 17 men, 18 men, 19 men, 20 men. Back to center for snake push-ups.
Yes, ma'am.
We're going to push up 1, 2, 3. Walk it back. Try not to plop. And palms up. 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man. Feet straight up front.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man. We're going to go onto our backs or into our cobra poses. If you're going on your back, plant your feet, plant your palms, and reach up. And back down. Up your knees, rock backwards. Cool. Stand up. All right, twist it out. Do any additional stretches. All right. We are on our basic punches and kicks. To get us started, we're going to talk about our ready stance, which is what it sounds like, the stance where you are at the ready. So to begin, we say attention stance. We bring our feet together. We slap our hands down by our side and we say, yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
And we say stand tall. We make fists, bring them up high and tight by our rib cage, and we say, yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
Good. Next, we step back with our left foot. Step out and back just to a comfortable distance. Bring those fists up right by the cheeks to guard our face. Good. Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's try that all together. Attention stance.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready stance. Good. When you're in your ready stance, you want to have a little bit of a bend in the knees. You don't want to be locked out. You don't want to be standing straight. You want your back heel up off the floor. This is to prevent you from standing flat-footed and just kind of being way too relaxed to be ready. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. So we're a little bit forward on that front leg. Back heel is up. A little bit of bend in the knees. If you've ever played a fighting video game, your character stands in and they're doing something like this. You want to feel like that. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. All right. We're going to start off with our front hand, front punch. Front hand is whatever foot is out in front. So our front hand in this position is our right hand. We are going to twist through the body. We're going to push that fist all the way out, and at that far extension, we say, "Hey,
Hey,
hey," and then we're going to untwist and bring that fist right back in. 1,
hey,
2,
hey,
3,
hey,
4,
hey,
5,
hey,
6,
hey,
7,
hey,
8,
hey,
9,
hey,
10.
hey.
Good. When I say us, you say us, and you're going to turn to your left, leave your feet where they are, and keep your guard up. Us.
Puss.
Good. Now you'll notice you're in the same stance that you were in before, but now your opposite foot is forward. So now when we do our front hand, front punch, we're now doing the opposite hand, because that front foot is always what our front hand is. So same thing as before, you now have to target yourself in the mirror. When you punch out, punch your own face and bring that fist right back in. 1, fight! 2, fight! 3, fight! 4, fight! 5, fight! 6, fight! 7, fight! 8, fight! 9, fight! 10, fight! Say plus. Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. All right. Couple of safety points. So we have a saying in school, straight but not straight, bent but not. Good. What that means is when we punch or do any kind of strike where we're pushing out with our arm, we do not want to push so far that we hyperextend that elbow. This does two things. It prevents us from popping that tendon, and it also prevents, Go ahead and punch in my face. Extend too far. That is a great way to get your elbow broken in a self-defense situation. Now, in school, we won't do that to you. So when we say straight but not straight, bent but not bent, punch all the way out, but leave the slight bend in the elbow. You can imagine when you're down and you're in your push-up position, you're about to do a push-up and you're holding yourself up, that's the amount of bend that you want in your elbow. Because unless you're holding yourself up to do a push-up like this, don't do that. There's a little bit of a bend in that elbow. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Then another point, safety point, when we punch, we want to punch with these first two knuckles right here. The little bones behind these knuckles are in a direct line with the bigger bone in the arm, so they're more supported than these two outside ones. If you hit, and you hit with that pinky, you're more likely to collapse the wrist, you're more likely to break those little bones. So you want to hit with these first two. The way that we practice and get into good habits in the beginner class is when we punch out, you'll notice my hand is vertical like this where my thumb's on top. I want to twist that around to where it's almost pointed down again. It's not going to be this extreme when you get a little bit higher and a little bit more advanced. This is just building good habits so that way you're not doing this. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. So when you're doing your punch, think about punching with these first two knuckles. Put a little twist in that so that way you're leading with those two knuckles. So straight but not straight, bent but not. And we want to hit with which two knuckles? First two knuckles. Very good. All right, let's do some more punches, concentrating on some of these tips we do. Finish stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready, stance. Front hand, front punch. 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. 6, height. 7, height. 8, height. 9, height. 10, height. Say us. Same thing, other side. 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. 6, height. 7, height. 8, height. 9, height. 10, height. Say us. Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. Who can tell me what we're practicing when we do us?
Multiple opponents.
Multiple opponents, exactly. If you and I are fighting, but you've got a buddy behind you, I don't want to do something like that. That's way too slow. I want to be ready to go in my ready stance. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Very good. All right. Straight out straight. First two knuckles. I'm sure there's other tips and tricks I'm forgetting, but they'll come to me. Does anybody have questions so far? Just about that front hand, front punch? Okay. Let's go ahead and learn the next move. Take a stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Ready, stance. For this next move, this is our front leg, front kick. So again, front leg is whatever leg is in the front. So for this one, it's going to be our right foot. What we're going to do is we're going to shift onto that back leg, and then that back leg is going to support us entirely because we're going to pick up our right leg and pick up that knee as high as you can. And then when you press out for this kick, press out with the ball of the foot, flex those toes back, again, set it back down. Good, one more time, we're gonna shift back, pick up that knee, press out with the ball of the foot, bring it back in, set it back down. 1, height, 2, height, 3, height, 4, height, 5, height, 6, height, 7, height, 8, height, 9, height, 10, height. Say us. Good, nice and fast. Get that over. All right, same thing other side. Shift onto that back leg. Let it support you entirely. Pick up your knee as high as you can. Press out with the ball of the foot. Bring it back in. Set it back down. 1, height, 2, height, 3, height, 4, height, 5, height, 6, height, 7, height, 8, height, 9, height, 10, height. Us. Speed.
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. So when I say the ball of the foot, what do I mean by that? So go up on your tippy toes, like you're wearing high heels. That's the ball of the foot. I'm gonna pick on Miss Henry. So what this kick is really good for is pushing, right? So I can imagine if we are fighting and she's too close and I don't want her this close to me, I can do this front leg front kick and I can push her away from me. Or if for some reason she's coming at me from a really long way away, I can do this pushing kick, this front leg front kick, and it has really good stopping power. Does that make sense? Yes. Thank you. So, this kicking with the ball of the foot is difficult to master, and it's difficult to see because you can't really see what the toes are doing in the shoe, but you want to flex your toes back. So you can imagine if this is my foot and this is the ball of my foot, I want to flex those toes back and push with the ball. So not the heel, there is a heel kick, but this is not that kick. This is front leg front kick where we press with the ball. But also be careful not to overcompensate and point your toes. Kicking this way and pointing your toes is a great way to what? Break those toes, good. So flex the toes back in the shoe and hit with the ball of the foot. Common mistakes. So the body naturally wants to be in balance with itself. So a lot of times, what I'll see with beginner students is when they kick out, they want their body to be in kind of a straight line, so the back can come back. That can be really disorienting, and it makes for actually a very weak kick, because if you bring the bulk of your weight away from your target, your impact is going to be very light, if that makes sense. So when you pick up, when you pull back onto that back foot, don't think of it as a retreat. Think of it as a wind up, right? Because all your motion and all your momentum is going forward. So you can think of it as like, oh, I'm coiling up to press forward. I'm not retreating. I'm not doing something like that. Does that make sense? Yes. Good. All right, let's do a few more of those front leg front kicks, thinking about some of the things we just learned. 10 stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Pretty stance. Front leg front kick. 1. Height. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6. Height. 7. Height. 8. Height. 9. Height. 10. Height. Say us. Good. Same thing other side. 1. Height. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6. Height. 7. Height. 8. Height. 9. Height. 10. Height. Say us. Stay in that ready stance. So, we're going to do a quick little practice. I want you to really feel like you're pushing with the ball of that foot. So I'm going to come around, we're going to do a few more, and either if you're an advanced student and you want to do a proper kick, feel free. If you're not an advanced student and you want to just make sure that you're hitting with the right part of the foot, feel free to go slow and push through, just to feel where the foot would impact on a physical object. Does that make sense? Yes. Good. All right. And 1.
Hey.
Nice. 2.
Hey.
3.
Hey.
4.
Hey.
5.
Hey.
6.
Hey.
A little less whacking, a little more push. I forgot which letter 7.
Hey.
Good. 8.
Hey.
Yes. And then once you get on there, just push through it. 9.
Hey.
Nice. 10. Good.
Hey.
Feet together. Very good. That's a difficult one to get, especially when you're first learning it and you're just kicking air. It's helpful to kick something solid. All right. Any questions about front leg, front hand, front punch, or front leg, front kick? Thank you for the note. All right. What other juicy tips and tricks? I don't want to overload you on the tips and tricks, so I'm going to sprinkle them out throughout the unit. Yes, ma'am.
Perhaps I have a question.
Yes.
I always feel like I'm trying to work on my ready stance and I kind of end up collapsing. I'm still working on that.
No, but it's good to be mindful of that. Good. So what she brought up is a very good point, where we want to be in a comfortable stance. So in our ready stance, one of the things that I see happen a lot when people step back is they tend to step straight back. So they're kind of on a tightrope. You want to do what we call leaving room for the hips. So if you're in line at the grocery store and you're just standing there comfortably, you know, your feet are about this wide apart. And that's about as wide apart, if not slightly wider, that you want to be on your ready stance. You want to feel your knees pretty much straight down, but you definitely don't want to feel them collapse inward. If anything, you might even feel a slight pressing out feeling of the knees, like you've got a beach ball that you're holding with your knees in your ready stance. So if you find that you're collapsing in, do you find that you're twisting your waist to one side, or is your waist pretty much straight forward?
I might be twisting a little.
Okay.
I wonder if like I'm trying to do a tippy toes thing and that makes it also
Oh, I
good.
see. That's a good thing to be mindful of. Okay. Let me think a little bit more if there's any other advice I can give you, but it's mostly just good that you're aware of it so you can be like, nope. That makes sense. Very good. All right. Yes.
So if, like, by the time I come back next time, I'm gonna practice the drills. So like the front kick. How do I do that? Is that like a recording or should I just put it on?
Actually, we are recording this class right now, and all of the classes are on the Master Gohring YouTube page. So you can go on and see any previous class that we've ever done, and you can search by certain topics to see if there's been like special demos that have been done or other classes, because we do these units over and over and over again. So there's literal decades of us doing this that you can look at on the Master Gohring YouTube webpage. All right, we are about out of time. Let's go ahead and bow out of our basic class. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to instructor.
Bow to advanced and beginner level students. I forgot to tell you, we do a poem at the end. That was the poem. Good class, everybody. All right, if you're sticking around for Black Sash, get a drink of water, take a little break, come back out.
How was it? Yeah, because it sounds like
Yes. Good, yeah, I feel like we often have. We have 3 primary units we do in class, and we just do those units over and then Miss Henry is actually our advanced student. You can tell by the sound.
I just looked at hi, nice to meet you. I did notice the color, like halfway through class, I was like, oh, that makes more sense. Because I don't know, is this the second
The colors got more vibrant. It's awesome.
So even once you advance into the next level of class, this is a beginner class, she's now in her advanced class, you're more than welcome, you're encouraged to continue to come back to the beginner class to just sort of keep up with those basics. And I find that it's like peeling the layers of an onion, right? And like the more you do it, you actually just like, oh, there's so much deeper that I can go. So it's not one of those like, I learned that, now I'm done.
It's nice.
Exactly. our punches and knives. So if you guys want to just hang out, we will do some work.
As if you into Kung Fu.
So far, the biggest thing that carry and it'll just talk for a while, and they all start following her. And I'm just like, okay. Oh, wait.
I can do a work email, but also, I countered my way.
Yeah, I remember, did you start last summer? Okay, yeah, I remember seeing you a lot when I was doing apprentice training. Other things happen. Now back. Actually, so it's very real. Yes. They make you, cross train some pretty basic the basic units. So, 2 plus like a secret one for Tai Chi. The tiger training. But a big girl is eerie. And then for Gala. Now I want to do it for real since I got you.
We are going to continue working on punches and kicks, but we're gonna do it with pads. Because kicking air is not cool. But kicking physical things that are not human faces is cool. Conveniently, there are 2 of you, so I'm gonna pair the 2 of you up. We've only really been working on front hand, front punch, and like front kick so far, so I wanted to start there. Yeah, so I would say partner out now you're partnering. Let's do 10 on each side, and then switch to holding the pad. Let's start with front hand, front punch. So for an advanced student, I've done this quite a number of times. I would how fast you want to come back with it. Like in your home practice, if that makes sense. Good, go ahead, switch. There, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I can really see you pushing off the back foot right here. Good. That's better. Good. pop back up. Good. And I think the way that it works, when you pop back up, you're automatically on the opposite leg, so you can start that again and be doing the opposite side. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
And if I'm wrong, Master Hunter will correct me.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So we don't have to do this together. Just do it at your own pace. Feel it out through your body. Go as fast or as slow as you need to. I will walk around, and I won't observe it first. Get all the second ones out, and then I'll observe.
Oh, okay.
I was like stuck for getting out of that.
Once you do your last thing and you're ready to roll back, you have to roll from a kick position. You can bring that foot in to help push you up.
Oh, thank you.
I lost there again.
I will come back all up to the black side. Yes, Miss Henry, yes. Ending that low is good. We're going for your next one. So when you end your low way down here, that's good. Because now you're already low enough to start rolling. Yes, sir. Good. I know it doesn't feel it, but that's good. Yes, totally agree. Good. Two more, we'll take a little break. I know these are very tiring.
Very good.
Good, team. Take a break. Catch your breath. Who has questions? Or comments? Or concerns? Yes.
So the first tee is always the one. It's always the roll back, keep behind. I'm thinking about it too much because I'm flipping around.
Oh, easy. Yeah, you can imagine if you stuck to these squares, you started on this square, you roll forward and here, and then here's the T, and then here's the T, thing we'll be looking for is because we'll be tired. This is tiring, the whole test is tiring, everybody's gonna get a little bit wiggly, a little bit sloppy. What we do look for on the test is even if your rules are a little bit sloppy because you are sweating,